Good evening and welcome to another happy hour edition of BreakTraders. We are so thrilled that you can be joining us tonight. We're going to be kicking off with some score football, followed by some Chronicles Hobby Hybrid. Then we have some fast break basketball, 2021 Bowman, and then some Revolution basketball as well. In the meantime, if you're not in a break yet and you want to be in one, you can go to BreakTraders.com. New customers get 20% off their first breaks, and returning customers get 10% off every 3 entries. But we will get started here with some score football. But first, we have to auction off some teams. So how the auctions work here at BreakTraders is basically we will give you the teams that are going to be auctioned off. We'll tell you the starting price, and then you can be moving up in increments of $5 there. We'll do a lot of combos in this auction, and we've got teams in each of the first 6 breaks to auction off. Hey Harry, hello Lewis, great to see you. I apologize if there's some glare on my face. We've got giant windows here and really no way to cover them in our current situation. It's great though because it's the summer. I'm actually wearing my Rochester Red Wings hat because I was able to go to my first baseball game last night here in Rochester. The Red Wings 100% capacity, no mask for the vaccinated, and it was a heck of a time drinking some Genesee beer, eating some Zweigel's hot dogs, and watching the game with friends. But let's get started with our first auction of the evening. We're going to combine Carolina and the Green Bay Panthers. Carolina and the Green Bay Panthers. We'll start the bidding there at $5. Hello, nerd. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us with your uncle. We have $10 from Mike Kennedy right off the bat. $10 from Mike Kennedy is the current high bid. Do we have $15? Do we have $15? No problem, Harry. Glad to see a great YouTube handle there. $10 from Mike Kennedy is currently the winning bid. Do we have $15? Do we have $15 for the Carolina Green Bay combo? Alrighty, let's start the countdown here. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds is on the clock. Start your countdown now. Don't worry about it. Mike currently has the high bid with $10. Josh, $10 has already been bid. You'll need to bid $15, and you'll need to get it in right now. Okay, Michael, you know what to do. Click the link that's in the chat to send your payment, or send it to PayPal@BreakTraders.com. Next, we are doing a three team auction. For this one, we are going to start the bidding at $15. Josh, unfortunately, your bid came in after the countdown was complete. But this next auction is going to be for the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams. Raiders, Chargers, and Rams, and we're starting the bidding at $15. Do we have $15 for the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams in this 2021 score one box auction? Chargers were unpaid at $36 was the high bid for them. We were looking for, thanks Mike, we were looking for $15 for the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams combination. $10 from Harry. We'll accept 10 as the current high bid. $10 is the current high bid for the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams. Do we have 15? Do we have 15? Alrighty, we will start the countdown. 15 from Chris O'Donnell, 15 from Chris. Do we have 20? 20 for the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams combination. Michael with $25. Michael with $25. I'm sorry about the confusion there, Mike. I'm not sure why we didn't get a double invoice didn't get sent out to you. But unfortunately, we've already auctioned off the Green Bay Packers and can't go back on that now. All right, so we're going to start this countdown. Michael Kennedy has the winning bid with $25, and we will continue this countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. 25 seconds. The high bid at the end of this countdown will be accepted for the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams combination. Michael Kennedy, you did get Green Bay. I was talking to Mike Wagner. I apologize. It looks like you have Green Bay, and now you also have the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams. You got those for $25, so drop your payment link in the chat. Yeah, Mike, it looks like we sent you an invoice today at 11:06 and then also at 4:25, both of those being combined invoices. So I'm not sure what happened there, but I know we're very usually very on top of the invoicing. So I apologize for the miscommunication there. All right, as soon as we get this payment in on PayPal, we will get started with this break 731. In the meantime, we're going to do our first giveaway clue of the evening, after which you will have 1 minute to guess the movie. 1 minute to guess the movie. And the giveaway clue is Ghost. Ghost is the clue. Type the keyword in the chat to be entered in for one of the random giveaways. And you also have 1 minute to guess the movie based on the keyword Ghost. Sixth Sense, no. How High, no. Casper, no. 13 Ghosts, no. Ghostbusters, no. Field of Dreams, no. Spirited Away, no. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. And we're good to go, right, John?
And just check. Yes.
Alrighty, we are good to go. This is break number 731, the 2021 Score One Box eBay auction. And now I'm not going to be reading off every card that's in here. I will read off all of the rookies and what teams they are on. And we won't run down all the rookies at the end. We just will do that. We'll just do the big hitters, and that's due to the absolute massive amount of cards that are in here. Has anyone seen any like great hits out of Score so far? We haven't had anything very exciting. I mean, I know you get those 4 autos, but so far it hasn't been too phenomenal. Emmanuel Sander, now a Buffalo Bill. Very excited about that upgrade. We have an all-hands team, Travis Kelce, a breakthrough Joe Burrow, and our first rookie QB of the night. We'll give him the boom booms because he's the first one, and it is Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, formerly of the Clemson Tigers. Yeah, Harry, I would love to see some of our some of these rookie QBs getting their autos. And our first auto is a Paul Warfield. That's an on-card auto. That's the Miami Dolphins, and that is going to Cody. Following that up with Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals, and Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, followed by Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then we have Dylan Moses, also of the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think we've had 3 Jaguars in this first pack. And then we have Asante Samuel of the Los Angeles Chargers. That's going to Mike Kennedy, and Ben Skornick of the Los Angeles Rams. Followed up by Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets. And then I think our last rookie in this pack is Patrick Jones II, and that is the Minnesota Vikings. And to finish it up, we have Tremaine Edmonds hit a Dak Prescott, Harrison Butker, and James Bradbury. A second-year CD auto would be nice to see in this one. Noticed a lot of kickers and punters in this one. I don't know. I don't understand why they have so many cards in here. And we have, it's a score. It's 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 first down. Unfortunately, it's KJ Costello, so it's not a great hit there, and we will actually be randomizing that between all of the participants at the end because he is undrafted. Another card that we're going to have to randomize is right here, and that is going to be a Fantasy Stars. Fantasy Stars, it's Josh Allen, it's Drew Lock, and it's Christian McCaffrey. Then we have Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, followed by a Ronald Jones, the second breakthrough. And then instead of another auto, we're going to have some points, 250 points that we will be randomizing here at the end. Next up, we have another Trevor Lawrence RC. Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars going to Jason. And then following him is a Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne RC, also of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Seems like that happens a lot, that it goes Lawrence and Etienne back to back. Then we have Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, and Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts. Next up, Patrick Surtain, the second of the Denver Broncos, followed by Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals. And then we have Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs, followed up by Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers. And now we're back onto our veterans in this pack, and we have Tyler Boyd, DeMarcus Lawrence, Rob Gronkowski, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Parker, Lamar Jackson, Sam Darnold, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and Michael Strahan. The volume is insane, and with more 2021 product coming out next week, we're not going to be continuing to break score. Just not worth the time it takes for the hits that it delivers. We will be able to get you personals of score if you want. We just won't be offering breaks of it outside of, I think we have 2 more eBay breaks for this weekend, and maybe we have 1 score break posted on the website. A celebration, A.J. Brown, followed by an all-hands team, Devontae Adams, and a breakthrough, CeeDee Lamb. And then we have Jarrett Peterson from right down the road at the University of Buffalo, now of the Washington football team. And we have Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears, followed by Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, and Azeez Ujulari of the New York Football Giants. We could definitely talk about that. Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then we have Damon Hazelton that is undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end, followed by Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. They've definitely gotten more formidable. I wonder if that means T. Higgins' stock is going to drop or go up. And then Anthony Schwartz of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, and Shauna Toney of the Washington football team. And then the rest of the veterans in this pack number 3. How's it going, Adam? Great to see you back this evening. The code is presale 15, so you can get into any of the presale breaks, any of the presale boxes. We have their release dates, or at least their current release dates, but they are subject to change. A T.Y. Hilton scorecard. Then we have a Fantasy Stars that we're going to be randomizing at the end, followed by a celebration, Tyreek Hill. Looks like we have a hot rookie. That's Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers. And we've got a lot of pre-sale breaks posted. Everything that we have coming out through January will be through June will be posted here, hopefully by the end of the night, or by the end of tomorrow. Denzel Mims auto. There we go. And that is going to be going to Joe with the New York Jets. Denzel Mims, second year auto right there. Followed up by Joseph Osai of the Cincinnati Bengals. Then we have Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos and Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings. Followed by Jay Tufel of the Jacksonville Jaguars and Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. I did see that 2 of the newer products that were supposed to come out have already got pushed back. I think it was Luminance got pushed back to the 30th, and one of the other draft picks, I want to say Contenders draft picks, got pushed back to the 28th. Kellen Mond is of the Minnesota Vikings. Then we have Brendan Knox. He's undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end. Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles and Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers. And then the rest of our veterans start off with Joe Namath. And end with Miles Sanders. Alrighty. Yeah, would love to see that select break fill. Remember, you can use promo code NEWBT for 20% off your first purchase. And you always get 10% off 3+ spots. That select is so close to filling. I can taste it. 3 spots left. And they're all solid teams, so I'm kind of surprised that it's not gone. The Ravens, the Broncos, and the Kansas City Chiefs. DeAndre Hopkins right there. Alrighty. And now this one is out of 100. A Hot Rookies Jalen Waddle. And that is of the Miami Dolphins, and that's going to Cody. Then we have an all-hands team, DeAndre Hopkins. And right back to our rookies with Devonta Smith. Next up, a Justin Fields Hot Rookies. This one of him at the Ohio State Buckeyes. Team with the Chicago Bears going to Casey. Then a Celebrations TJ Watt. Followed up Marquez Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills. Adekembo Agundi of the Atlanta Falcons. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Detroit Lions. Followed by Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Then we got Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos up next, followed by another KJ Costello. This one again, he's undrafted, so we will be randomizing all the undrafteds at the end. Then we have Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. He's definitely a thick man. And Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. And Shane Buechele of the Kansas City Chiefs. And then one of our quarterbacks from last year, it's Tua. That's to get ready to finish off these veterans in pack number 5. Here we go. We are halfway through and starting into pack number 6 right here. The one thing I would say, chat, I'm seeing your chat, Harry. I just don't think many people are chatting away right now. However, they should be dropping Ghost in the chat, as that will enter them to win our next giveaway. We have Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he is of the Detroit Lions, followed by a Justin Fields NFL draft. This one going to Casey with the Chicago Bears. And a Fantasy Stars to auction or randomize. Then we have a Brandon Ayuk celebration as well. Hey, Mr. CEO, great to see you with us. We have a hot rookies, Kyle Trask in Tampa Bay. He's in a great situation there to learn from one of the greats. Dwami Brown of the Washington football team, followed by Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans. Then we have CJ Marabelli, and he is undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end. And then we have Chaz Surratt of the Minnesota Vikings and Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Brady White, he being an undrafted quarterback. Then we have Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers and Baron Browning of the Detroit Lions, followed up by Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. 1 second here. And then would love to see that select hobby close out. It's 3 great teams left with the Ravens, the Denver Broncos, and Kansas City available. Yep, I have Browning listed as a Bronco. I might have misspoke there. It's a lot of cards, and sometimes I jumble. I apologize. Thanks for catching that. If I did, Chris. We have Adam Thielen. More than a Thielen. It's hard. Can't do any of the songs or anything, John, when you have 400 cards to go through.
Yeah.
And this one, not a rookie, but this is an Akeem Hicks showcase out of 100, followed by a breakthrough Henry Ruggs. Then we have a celebration Tua and an all-hands team Justin Jefferson, followed by a breakthrough Roquan Smith. Hey, John, great to see you. Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Then we have Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, and Jarrett Peterson of the Washington football team. Then we have Puka Williams of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, and Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders. And then we have Zach Smith, who went undrafted and will be randomized at the end, and same with Peyton Ramsey. And folks, we've been really ramping up our pre-sale breaks available, and tonight you can get 15% off any of the breaks in pre-sale with the code PRESALE15. Then Justin Tucker, Amari Cooper, Ronald Jones, and Sterling Shepard to end that pack. DJ Chark do 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 DJ Chark do 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 DJ Chark. They play that song so often at the Rochester Red Wings game. It was so great to be back there. A scorecard, Charles Woodson, followed up by Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Apparently he got a lot of work at wide receiver during mini camp. I think he's going to be a real threat. And then a Fantasy Stars that we're going to be randomizing, followed by a Ryan Tannehill celebration. And it looks like we've got our first strong auto of a rookie, and it's a Patrick Surtain, the second auto, and that is of the Denver Broncos. I can get the arms going for him if they really want, Harry. Then we have Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, followed by Hunter Long of the New Orleans Saints, and Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Then we have Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. and Sam Ellinger of the Indianapolis Colts. Colts with two real young quarterbacks on their team. Followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions and Tommy Tremblay of the Carolina Panthers. Then we have Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed up by Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins. And then there's my man Jordan Poyer. He just actually came out with like a cool logo for himself today, and it was looking slick. Denzel Mims to finish that pack off. We have 2 packs left to go in this break, and then we've got some randomizations to do. That's like my least favorite part of the score. We have to do like 7 or 8 randomizations. Brian Urlacher right there. And then we've got a hot rookies, and it's Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Another Fantasy Stars to randomize, followed by Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. And then Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers. That's going to be going to Jason, followed up by Michael Carter of the New York Jets. Then we have Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, and Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions, followed by Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, and Groot of the Buffalo Bills, followed by another Trey Lance right there. Then we've got Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, and Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens. And now we have the veterans to finish off pack number 9 here. There's Jim Kelly, one of the all-time greats. And on to the last pack in this break. Looks like we're going to be ending it with a kicker. But first, we've got some veterans to go through. Christian McCaffrey, if he stays healthy. Justin Herbert. It's weird to not get excited about the Herbies in the same way I used to, because these are second years for him. James Washington on all hands team, Tyreek Hill, a breakthrough, Josh Jacobs, and the Tom Brady 282nd career touchdown pass. That's going to Reed. Followed up by Shi Smith of the Carolina Panthers and Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, followed up by Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants. He is fast as heck. He'll be all over that field. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots. Then we have J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers. And looks like we're going to have the 2 back-to-back Justin Fields cards. One of him in a Buckeyes jersey and one of him at Georgia. Always funny to me that they do that. And then our veterans to finish it off. Alrighty, let's get into some of these randomizations. We only throw 1 dice for these Fantasy Stars since we have to do so many of them. Here we've got 5 to do this time. And that's going to be between KC, Green Bay, and Tampa Bay. We're going to randomize it 3 times. And that is going to Tampa Bay. And this next one going to be between the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Los Angeles Chargers, and the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's see how many times. Looks like 6 times for that randomization. 6 times for this one. What's up, Big T Diesel? Great to see you in the house. And that is going to the owner of the Pittsburgh Steelers. This next one up between Kansas City, Tennessee, and Houston. And we are going to randomize that one 3 times. 3 times on this randomization. And that's going to Kansas City. This next one between Baltimore, Green Bay, and Tampa Bay. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. And it's 4 times randomization. And there we go. It's going to the owner of Tampa Bay. And our last randomization for the fantasy sports, this is the 5th and final one here, is going to be between Denver, Buffalo, and Carolina. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That's 6 times. There we go. It's going to Carolina. And just when you thought we were done with the randomizations, first we have to do the undrafteds. And here's how this works. I am going to show you them and show you what order they're in. And then after we do the randomization, that order is how they go. So the first is this KJ Costello, 4 out of 10. Second is Damon Hazleton Jr. Third is Brendan Knox. Fourth is KJ Costello base. Fifth, CJ Marabelli. Brady White, 6th. Zach Smith, 7th. And Peyton Ramsey, 8th. So we will do both dice for this one. We're going to do it 8 times. Now remember, whoever comes in first will get that KJ Costello, and whoever comes in 8th gets the Peyton Ramsey. All right, we are done there. Looks like the real candy gets KJ Costello, followed by John Mechie getting Damon Hazleton, Wool525 getting Brendan Knox, Craftsman89 getting KJ Costello, CJ Marabelli going to Midashawn, Michael Kennedy getting both Brady White and Zach Smith, and then BCS Sports Cards getting Peyton Ramsey. And now the final randomization of this one. This for 250 points. 250 points. We're going to randomize that 4 times. Winner takes all. Boom. It's going to Michael Kennedy. Mike, not a bad buy-in for you in this break. Now let's run down some of our top cards and quarterbacks. All right, we've got some Trey Lance, Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence, another Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, out of 100, Jalen Waddle going to Cody. Justin Fields of the Bears going to Casey. Then we have Trey Lance of the 49ers to Jason. Mac Jones of the Patriots to Reed. Sam Ellinger of the Colts to Bradley. Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay going to Reed. Then we have another Kyle Trask. Kellen Mond of the Vikings to Reed. And Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons going to William. And then we have our 3 autos. That Patrick Surtain, the Denzel Mims, and the Paul Warfield. Patrick Surtain going to Joe. Paul Warfield going to Cody. And Denzel Mims going to Joe as well. And that's the end of break 731. The end of break 731 right there. Alrighty. We unfortunately, in our next break here, 732, we had one purchaser who bought 5 spots and didn't pay. So let's get that going. First off, we are going to... One second. Okay. No. Oh. Alrighty. First, we are gonna combine the Ravens and the Browns. The Ravens and the Browns, and we will start the bidding at $5 for the Ravens-Browns combo. We have $10 from Harry Hood. Do we have 15? $10 from Harry is the current high bid. Do we have $15? Alrighty, let's start the countdown here. The high bid will take it. $15 or $10 is the current high bid. Alrighty, there we go. Harry, you took them for $10. You know what to do. Send the payment to PayPal. And then our next, it's gonna be a combo of 3 teams. It's gonna be your Buffalo Bills, the Carolina Panthers, and the Houston Texans. And we will start the bidding for this at $5. Done landed. Was it for stuff last week or this week? Let me check to see why. Was it an eBay message? $5 from Big T Diesel. We ship. All right, let me double check here. Did you send it to Joe at BreakTraders or support at BreakTraders? Oop. I see it. I apologize. So we already shipped it when we received by yesterday, but we can change it going forward for you. Unfortunately, we ship every Monday, so I apologize about that. I didn't get to this email today, but we ship every Monday, so we had already shipped it out by the time we received that email. All right, looks like $5 from Big T Diesel. Do we have $10 for the Buffalo, Carolina, and Houston one? Alrighty, looks like Big T Diesel is going to take it for $5. We'll start the countdown. If you get your bid in, it will count. Alrighty, there we go. It's going to type Big T Diesel. Drop the payment in the chat. In the meantime, folks, start typing Ghost in the chat, and we will run our first giveaway of the evening after this. You should have received an email about the shipment. I believe so. I'm just double checking that. I do believe whenever a shipment goes out, though, you do receive an email letting you know the tracking number. All right, it says Harry's paid. It says Big T Diesel is paid. Oh, perfect. You found it. Awesome. All right. Hi, Kara. It's great to have you with us. Thank you for being here with your Uncle Harry. All righty. John, let's get a countdown here.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is Irish Made 81.
Irish Made 81 has won the giveaway, and this time it is a Topps Tribute Baseball. We added two new products to our giveaway, our Saute Stock Pop. First off, a 2021 Rookie Stars Mets, Andres Jimenez and David Peterson. Followed by Vlad Guerrero Jr., the 2020 World Series Game 5, T.Y. Buttrey, Hanser Alberto, Estevan Florial, and Clark Schmidt, 2021 Rookie Stars. And then a purple Kyle Hendricks, followed by Kyle Lewis and Garrett Cole. All right, Irish Made, if you're in a break, just let us know which break you're in, and we will make sure to ship that out with your cards. Otherwise, email me at joe@breaktraders.com to get going, or with your address so that we can go. Perfect. No, that is fair. So Irish made is Michael in this break. He has the 49ers. All right, here we go. This is break 732. Break 732, the 2021 score one box. And this is the last score of the evening. Hey Joseph, thanks for joining us from the UK. We have the newest product available. That is the Contenders Basketball Hobby. We have a team random up, a 3-team random, and a pick your team. And I've heard there's some fire in that. Here is the link for the 3-team random, and I will send the links for the rest there. Alrighty, let's get into this. And remember, folks, 20% off. 20% off all breaks if you're a new customer with the promo code NEWBT, and you get 10% off 3+ spots. Also, we're running a sale on anything that's under the pre-sale tab, 15% off any pre-sale breaks, or boxes or cases. Another Fantasy Stars to randomize at the end. And then our first rookie of this break, it's Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, followed by Ronald Jones, breakthrough. Then we have the Tom Brady 266th career touchdown pass. Then we have Kenny Yeboah. Somehow we missed a Justin Fields there. I apologize. Justin Fields of the Ohio State Buckeyes. That is going to Daniel. Kenny Yeboah of the New York Jets. Then we have Patrick Jones II of the Minnesota Vikings and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Followed up by Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. That's the first Ian Book of the night. And the first Kyle Pitts of the night. Followed by Rakeem Boyd of the Detroit Lions, and Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. Followed by Dwayne Eskridge of the Seattle Seahawks, and then we have Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. And then, there's a Chase Young out of these veterans here to finish off this pack. So many veterans to get to these rookies. A celebration, A.J. Brown and all hands team Devontae, a breakthrough CeeDee Lamb, and then a Jarrett Patterson right out of the University of Buffalo and playing on the Washington football team. And then we have a Jabril Cox of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Then we have Trey McKitty of the Los Angeles Chargers, and Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. That's going to be going to Big T Diesel. Then Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Davis Mills of the Houston Texans. Then another Jarrett Peterson of the Washington football team, and then a Puka Williams Jr. of the Cincinnati Bengals, followed by Nico Collins of the Houston Texans. And now we are on to our veterans remaining in this one. Gaby Baby Davis right there. Hopefully he has a big year. That would be great if he can establish himself as the true number 2. And we've got a Hunter Henry 22 out of 35 artist proof. And that's going to be going to Corey with the Chargers. And then a Fantasy Stars, Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, and Tom Brady. I think we've got some score this weekend in eBay breaks, and then that's the end of it. Tyreek Hill, followed by a hot rookies, Terrace Marshall Jr. going of the Carolina Panthers, and it's going to be our first auto, and it is Vince Williams of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and that's going to Peter. Then we have Trevon Moehrig of the Las Vegas Raiders, followed by our first undrafted and our second undrafted in Zach Smith and Peyton Ramsey. Then we have Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions and Hunter Long of the Miami Dolphins. Followed up by Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts and Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Then we have Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions. And now we're back to our veterans out of this pack. And it's Tom Brady, Carson Wentz, Calais Campbell, and Michael Perrine, Chris Jones, Golden Tate, Devin Singletary, Tyler McCollum, and Sony Michel. Adam is feeling it today. And all hands team DeAndre Hopkins, followed by a Devonta Smith RC of the Philadelphia Eagles, and then a hot rookies Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, followed by a Celebrations TJ Watt. And a Tommy Tremblay of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then we have Javon Holland of the Miami Dolphins, followed up by Michael Carter of the New York Jets, and Larry Roundtree of the Los Angeles Chargers, and then Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions, followed up by Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, and Gru of the Buffalo Bills. And then our first Trey Lance of the 49ers going to Michael, who also won a giveaway. And then some more Justin Fields. They love their kickers and punters in 2021 score. Jimmy G, wonder how long he'll play for. Logan Thomas, scorecard, followed by an all-hands team, Chris Kelsey. and a breakthrough Joey Burrow, and then a Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence right there. And then here we go. And that is out of 50, a T. Higgins Gold Zone. T. Higgins Gold Zone going to Chris. All right, we've had 2 good second-year autos in our first 2 boxes here. That's kind of cool, Brett. Stevie Scott of the New Orleans Saints, followed by Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns. Then we have Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens and Shai Smith of the Carolina Panthers, followed by Quincy Roche of the Pittsburgh Steelers and Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants and Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, followed by Ramondre Stevenson of the New England Patriots. And we are back to veterans while also becoming halfway through this first box, or this second box. A Brett newsletter? DJ Chark doo 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 DJ Chark doo 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 DJ Chark. See, you'll get the songs, but they'll just be over the top. Oh, and here we go. It's gonna be another auto, and oh no, it's not. It's just a 1 out of 100 hot rookies. This Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. Then a breakthrough Henry Ruggs, followed by a celebration Tua, and an all-hands team Justin Jefferson, and then a breakthrough Roquan Smith. And we have Browning of the Denver Broncos, followed by Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. And another Trevor Lawrence of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by his buddy Travis Etienne of the Jaguars, and then Felipe Franks of the Atlanta Falcons, and Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Then we've got Tyler Vaughns of the Indianapolis Colts, and Patrick Surtain II of the Denver Broncos. Followed up by Victor Jamuki of the Arizona Cardinals, and we're back to our... They're his nieces, Harry, Brett. They're watching with him. And Frank Gore, the man that never stops playing, behind them. Here we go. We've got some more veterans to run through. This is pack number 6, right? No, number 7. Travis Etienne, the NFL draft style of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and then a Fantasy Stars that we will have to randomize in a little bit. And oh boy, I'm excited about what's coming up. We have a Ryan Tannehill celebration. And we also have another reason to celebrate, and that's because it is a 17 out of 25. And that is Tua, and that is going to Warren. The Gold Zone Auto. And we will mag that up due to it being out of 25. 17 out of 25 right there. And wow, that's definitely the first score mag that we've used. Nick Bolton of the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers, and Daz Newsome of the Chicago Bears. Then Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. Followed up by Azeez Ojulari of the Denver Broncos and Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And then we have Damon Hazelton Jr., who is going to be undrafted, so we will randomize him at the end. And then we have Jamar Chase going to the Cincinnati Bengals and Anthony Schwartz of the Cleveland Browns. There we go. Joe Marma Chase. Alrighty. 3 packs left right here. Laviscus Shenault. Hot Rookies, Mac Jones, and then another Fantasy Stars to randomize. That Mac Jones of the Patriots going to Joseph, and then we have Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, and a Hot Rookies, Trey Lance. When I was going through, I missed. This is this is 17 out of 100. Juju Smith-Schuster. That Hot Rookies, Trey Lance of the 49ers going to Michael. Then Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions. Shaka Tony of the Washington Football Team. Joseph Osei of the Cincinnati Bengals. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Christian Darrisaw of the Minnesota Vikings. And then we have Jay Tufel of the Jacksonville Jaguars, followed by Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, and Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings. Followed up with Brendan Knox, and he's undrafted, so we will be randomizing him at the end. And some more veterans to finish off this pack. People join Haley. If you buy one spot, you can then buy 2 spots in lower break or cheaper breaks for 10% off all 3. Steph Gilmore, a celebration, James Washington, an all hands team, Tyreek Hill, breakthrough, Josh Jacobs, and it's going to be a Davis Mills auto. There we go. That could be the auto of the starting quarterback for the Houston Texans. Haley, I'm doing great. Got a manicure today, ready to go for the show. We got Devontae Smith of the Eagles, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, Marquez Stevenson of the Buffalo Bills, Adekumbo of the Atlanta Falcons, and Jeremiah Uwaso-Kamara of the Cleveland Brownies, followed by Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. I feel like it always goes Edekayo, Jeremiah, and Chuba, and then also Seth right after him. Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. And then we have an undrafted KJ Costello that we will be randomizing, followed by Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. And now we're back to our veterans with Travis Fulgham. And we're going to end this one with Tom Brady. And we've got one more pack to go. I feel like Saturday night we were West Coast breakers up till all hours of the evening. Will Fuller, followed by some more veterans here. I gotta say, of all the boxes of score we've done, and we did a lot on Saturday, this is by far the best. We have a Lamar Jackson right here. That is a fancy card. And now a Justin Fields NFL draft. And a Fantasy Stars that we will be randomizing right after this. Then a Celebration Brandon Ayuk, followed by a Hot Rookies Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles, Shane Bichelle of the Kansas City Chiefs, Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Chris Evans of the Cincinnati Bengals. It was not numbered that I saw. Can you hand me that Lamar Jackson back, John? Elijah Moore of the New York Jets. Oh, wait. Oh, my. Boom, boom, boom. That's out of 10. Sorry about that. I missed it. It was in the helmet of that Cleveland Brown player. There we go. And then we have Tyson Campbell of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Dylan Moses, also of the Jaguars. Asante Samuel Jr. of the Chargers. Ben Skornick of the Los Angeles Rams. Nerd with the big hit there. Joe Mixon. Tua right there. Patrick Mahomes and Mike Evans to end off this score pack. And now we've got some randomizations to do. Alrighty, some Fantasy Star randomizations. And we only do the one die with these Fantasy Stars, because otherwise we'd be here all night. And this one's going to be between Kansas City, Tennessee, and Houston. We're going to randomize it once, but that means twice. This one going to Kansas City. This next one going to be between Kansas City, Green Bay, and Tampa Bay. We're going to randomize that 5 times. That's not a bad idea, Harry. Tampa Bay. Right there. Going forward, we will go that route. This next one is Pittsburgh, Los Angeles Chargers, and Kansas City. We're going to randomize it 3 times. And that's going to the Los Angeles Chargers. This one going to be Baltimore, Green Bay, and Tampa Bay. 1 time, but that means 2 times. That's going to Tampa Bay as well. And then our last one, we're going to randomize 5 times. 5 times here. That's going to be between Denver, Buffalo, and Carolina. Let's see. Going to Denver. And now the last randomization of this one is going to be the undrafted. So how that works, remember, we'll randomize everyone and it'll be in the order. And it's Zach Smith 1, Peyton Ramsey 2, Damon Hazelton 3, Brendan Knox 4, and KJ Costello 5. 5 times. Yeah, it won't let us randomize it just one time. All right, Big T Diesel with Zach Smith, Harry Hood with Peyton Ramsey, Ken Liu with Damon Hazelton, Don Ross with Brendan Knox, and Natty Fran with KJ Costello. And that is the end of break 732, but first we got to run through some of our hits. Here are some of our our QB hits: Shane Boucher of the Kansas City Chiefs, Justin Fields of the Bears, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay, Colin Mond of Minnesota, Trey Lance of the 49ers, Mac Jones of the Patriots, Felipe Franks of the Cardinals, Trevor Lawrence of the Jags twice. Then we have Trey Lance again, followed by Justin Fields, Sam Ellinger of the Colts, Zach Wilson of the Jets, Davis Mills of Houston, Kyle Trask of Tampa, Ian Book of New Orleans, Mac Jones of New England, and Justin Fields of Chicago. And now on to our featured cards of this break. And you know what? We had some solid ones. We have a T. Higgins out of 50 auto, followed up by a Terrace Marshall out of 100 hot rookies, of Vince Williams auto, and a Davis Mills auto right there. And then to finish, it's our 2 boom booms. It is a Lamar Jackson out of 10 and a Tua auto out of 25. That's the Tua Gold Zone. Lamar Jackson going to Harry Hood and Tua going to Warren. And congratulations, that's the end of 732. Alrighty, we will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. We are back with a Chronicles Hobby H2 break. We've got some teams to auction off here because they weren't paid for, which is always annoying when they don't pay for teams. We have 2 spots left in the Select Football Hobby 1-box Pick Your Team. 4 spots left in the Crown Royal Basketball Hobby 2-box 3-team random. And remember, we've got the new Contenders Football. Doesn't look like that has moved much, or Contenders Basketball. We have a 3-team random up, a team random up, and a Pick Your Team available right there. In addition, we've got pre-sale breaks. Remember, you can use promo code NEWBT for your first break if you're here joining us for some of these eBay breaks. And now we will auction off some teams here. All right. First, we are going to match up 2 NFC West teams and auction off the Cardinals and Seahawks. Cardinals and Seahawks for $5, starting at $5 right here. You didn't pay. So you can bid on them now. One second, one moment, please. We have it listed as not being paid. You have the Cardinals in the next break. You have the Cardinals in the next break. Sorry about that. Confusion there. All right, Arizona Cardinals and Seattle Seahawks starting the bidding at $5 here. $5 for both of them. You're about to get people yelled at here, CC. Does anyone want the Cardinals and Seahawks for $5? Matt with $5. Matt with $5. Do we have $10? No worries. They're in increments of 5, Andrew. If you want to win the Cardinals Seahawks, you need to be bid $10. If not, the current high bid is 5 from Matthew. $10 from Andrew, the current high bid, and we will get the countdown going. 30 seconds on the clock. If you get a bid in before the end of the 30 seconds, it will be counted. $10, the current high bid. No, can everyone else hear me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. $10 to Andrew. $10 to Andrew. Andrew, please pay via the link in the chat for the PayPal one right there. Next up is going to be the Cowboys and the Titans, and we'll start the bidding there at $5 as well. No worries, Mike. There's no extra code off tonight, just our normal $5 for Haley on the Cowboys Titans. Do we have $10? Just our normal 10% off 3+ spots. We are running a special on all our pre-sale breaks are currently 15% off. Mr. CEO with $15 is the current high bid. $15 the current high bid for the Cowboys Titans combo. We are going to start. This is break 733. Break 734 is next. We're just running a little behind because of Score Football. AMPX with $20. Do we have 25? All right, we will start the countdown here. Starting the countdown, 30 seconds on the clock. No worries. I know we're a tad behind. We'd wanted to get this one started at 7, but that score just drags on us. $20 the current high bid. And AMPX has it. AMPX has it. Please send $20 to the PayPal link in the chat. And next up, we are going to do a combo of the Lions and the Jets. And we'll start the bidding there at $5 as well. $5 for the Jets-Lions combo. Also, folks, $5 from Harry. This is Chronicles H2. $5 from Harry. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, please toss us a like. $5 from Harry, 10 from Sean. $10 from Sean. Do we have 15? Alrighty, we are going to start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock, $10 the winning bid. $15 from Mr. CEO. 15 was from Mr. CEO was in before Danny. Please send it to the link in the chat. And while we wait for these to come in, we will do our next keyword movie giveaway guessing. And the keyword is French. Type French in the chat. The Professional, no. Ratatouille, no. Never Been Kissed, no. Fast and the Furious, no. Devil's Worth Prada's, no. Departed, no. Kenneth gets it. Kenneth, you get it with The Patriot.
Wow.
And here we go, a 2019 Panini Contenders football for you. Josh Norman, Myles Garrett, the Packers round numbers of Rashawn Gary and Darnell Savage, Deebo Samuel, Aaron Rodgers, Andy Dalton, Jameis Winston, AJ Bouye. There we go. All righty. Because he was a ghost. That was like when he first was killing people, they were referring to him as the ghost a lot. Alrighty, break 733 Chronicles Hybrid or Hobby Hybrid H2. eBay auction. I had some really good ones for the Patriots too. Yeah, they said he was like a ghost. We have our first the Prism Black in here. Yes, Mel Gibson was the ghost. And Deebo Samuel, then J.J. Watt. And then our Black Prism is Gaby Baby Davis. Followed up by Darrington Evans of the Tennessee Titans. I've watched it a ton. It's one of my favorites. And a C.J. Henderson Crown Royal of the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's going to be going to Blair. Then we have a Barry Sanders out of 49. That's the Purple Chronicles going to Mr. CEO. Then a Chase Claypool Luminance and a Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson of the Chicago Bears going to Joe. It's just long. We've got Warren Moon, Joey Bosa, Teddy Bridgewater. We have a Josh Kelly Clear Vision, followed by a Jonathan Taylor Crown Royal and a Patrick Queen Crown Royal. And then we have one of the rookie QBs. This is Jordan Love, and he is going to be going to Tyler, followed by Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos going to Michael. Yeah, I don't want to change your mind, Brett. Also, folks, remember you can always join our Oh, sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to say you could join our Discord chat and hit that into the wrong. It's like 10 score or 6 score breaks. Daniel Jones, Zeke Elliott, a Henry Ruggs III Chronicles base RC, followed by a playoff momentum Jonathan Taylor going to Blair. Then we have a Jordan Love Crown Royal. Jordan Love Crown Royal going to Tyler. And Jalen Hurts Crown Royal of the Eagles going to Daniel. Followed up by a Tua Luminance. Tua Luminance. And a J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Matt. We have Marquise Brown, followed by Drew Brees, followed by a Score Tua, and then a Jacob Eason. Jacob Eason, the Tua is going to BCS Sports Card, and the Jacob Eason is going to Blair, followed by a Crown Royal L'Jarius Sneed of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Nathan, and a Phillip Rivers out of 99, followed up by a Jalen Hurts. And then a Chase Young to finish it off. That Jalen Hurts going to Dan the Man. And the Chase Young going to, you guessed it, it's Haley. Sounds good, Kenneth. Prism B-Ball will be up in just a few. I apologize for the delay. It took a lot longer for some breaks. I know it says 7:30 on there, but it'll be looking closer to 8 o'clock. CeeDee Lamb, Troy Polamalu, T. Higgins of the Dynagon Art Rookies. Then we've got a Henry Ruggs III of the Raiders going to Blair, and a Joey Burrow Crown Royal. This one going to Anthony. And a Zach Moss Crown Royal of the Buffalo Bills going to Richard. Followed by CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys going to AMPX. And a DeAndre Swift of the Detroit Lions going to Mr. CEO. And we are on to our last pack in this break. Deshaun Watson, Derrick Henry, Keenan Allen, a Dynagon Rookies, DeAndre Swift, followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire Crown Royal, and then a Cam Akers Crown Royal. And then a Henry Ruggs III, and a T. Higgins to finish it off. Alrighty, let's run down these rookies. We have Henry Ruggs III, Crown Royal Zach Moss, Legacy Henry Ruggs, Crown Royal L'Jarius Sneed, Crown Royal Patrick Queen, Crown Royal Jonathan Taylor, followed by a Joshua Kelly, Jalen Johnson, Crown Royal CJ Henderson, Darrington Evans. Then we have a T. Higgins, a Crown Royal Cam Akers, Crown Royal Clyde Edwards-Helaire, followed up by Dynagon DeAndre Swift, another DeAndre Swift, CeeDee Lamb, T. Higgins, Chase Young, Jacob Eason, J.K. Dobbins, Crown Royal Jordan Love, Jonathan Taylor, a base Henry Ruggs, Jerry Jeudy, Jordan Love, and Chase Claypool. Two spots left in that select break. Would love to see it close this evening. And now on to our featured cards. We've got two Jalen Hurts, followed by one Joe Burrow Crown Royal. Then we have two Tuas. And our final one of this break is a Gaby Baby Davis Prism Black. And that's the end of break number 733, Chronicles Hobby Hybrid 1-box eBay auction. All right. We've got another one-boxer eBay auction coming up, and we've got a lot of teams that went unpaid in this. Seems to be becoming a pretty regular occurrence that people just aren't paying. We're gonna do our first 5-teamer here. It's gonna be the first 5 teams, John, that are up. Alrighty, we have Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Browns, and Texans. We'll start the bidding at $10 for this 5-teamer. $10 is where we're starting the bidding for this one. $15 with AMPX. Do we have 20? $15 with AMPX. Do we have 20? Alrighty, we're going to start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Highest bid at the end of 30 seconds will be the winning. Currently 15-0 high bid. Alrighty, $15 AMPX. You can drop that in the PayPal. The link is now in the chat. Our next one is a 4-teamer. We'll start the bidding at $5 for that. Saints, Giants, Jets, and Titans. $5 starting right there. $5 from Shannon. Do we have 10? We have 15 with Shannon, and we'll start the countdown. Alrighty, Shannon has it for 15. Shannon, you know what to do. This is the second one of the Chronicles Hobby Hybrid. This is break number 734. We will be getting started as soon as we receive payment from AMPX and from Shannon. In the meantime, do French. Type French in the chat and we will randomize it and pull a giveaway. French in the chat. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Cynthia Middleton.
Cynthia gets the giveaway, and it's going to be another Contenders Football 2019. CJ Mosley, Khalil Mack, Derrick Henry, Julio Jones, MVP Contenders Baker Mayfield, Deshaun Watson, Russell Wilson, and Phillip Rivers. There's no code. When you put in 3 in your cart, it should do it automatically for you. All right. And there we go. We are good to go. Here we go. Break number 734, the Chronicles H2 1-box eBay auction. Here we go. Antonio Gibson of Base Chronicles RC, followed by Aaron Darnold. Then we have a T. Higgins score, followed up by a Joshua Kelly rated rookie. And then a Devin Duvernay Crown Royal. And an Antonio Gibson, this is a clear vision out of 199. And then our first Jalen Hurts of this pack, that one going to Dan the Man. And then we have a Joey Burrow right after that, going to Eric. Khalil Mack, Frank Gore right there. And then it's our Prism Black J.K. Dobbins. And that is going to be going to Brian. Then we've got a Justin Jefferson Legacy Rookie, followed by a Justin Jefferson Crown Royal. Both of those going to Haley. And then a Josh Kelly of the Chargers going to Kirk. And a Justin Herbert going to Kirk, followed by DeAndre Swift of the Lions going to Jake. We've got Drew Lock, Russell Wilson, and DJ Chark. DJ Chark. DJ Chark. And then we have an Antonio Gibson, followed by a Chase Claypool Crown Royal. That Chase Claypool Crown Royal is going to be followed up by a Laviscus Chenault Jr. Crown Royal as well. And then Jake from State Farm of the Buffalo Bills. And then a Jacob Eason of the Indianapolis Colts. That would be going to Jason. Alrighty, folks. Still 2 spots left in that select. Then we have 2 spots left in the Crown Royal Basketball 2-box hop 3-team random. 3 spots left in the Chronicles Hobby. Take 1 in each spot and get 10% off each. Curtis Martin, John Elway, and Oh My Atlanta. It is a Prism Black Justin Herbert. And that is going to be going to Kirk. Then we have a CJ Henderson rated rookie, followed by an Antonio Gibson Crown Royal. A Dan Marino out of 199, followed up by a Tyler Johnson RC. And a Michael Pittman Jr. DK Metcalf, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, base RC, followed by Matt Ryan. The Prism Fast Break is the next break. Then we have a Clear Vision Jake Fromm, a Crown Royal Jacob Eason, and a Crown Royal DeAndre Swift. Followed up by a Kenneth Murray for the Chargers and a Zach Moss for the Buffalo Bills. And our last pack here in this break. We have a Justin Jefferson base RC going to Haley, followed by Tyler Boyd, Jalen Reagor RC of the Eagles going to Dan the Man, and a Joe Burrow playoff momentum going to Eric. Then we have a Crown Royal T. Higgins and a Crown Royal Jake Fromm, followed up by an Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team, and then an Isaiah Simmons of the Arizona Cardinals to finish off this break. Now let's run down the rookies. And Grayson, you can always see the schedule of breaks. So they'll be right underneath my face there. The current break's right underneath my face, and then the schedule's right next to them. Alrighty. Isaiah Simmons, Antonio Gibson, Jake Fromm, Zach Moss, Kenneth Murray, Jake Fromm, Michael Pittman Jr., Tyler Johnson, Crown Royal, Antonio Gibson, CJ Henderson, Jake Fromm, Laviscus Chenault Jr., Crown Royal, and Antonio Gibson, Joshua Kelly, Devin Duvernay, Josh Kelly, Devin Duvernay, a T. Higgins Crown Royal, followed by a base Jalen Rager, a base Justin Jefferson, a DeAndre Swift Crown Royal, Jake Eason Crown Royal, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Jacob Eason, Chase Claypool, DeAndre Swift, Justin Jefferson, Antonio Gibson out of 199, and T. Higgins. No problem. Thank you for joining us tonight. If it's your first time with us, go to BreakTraders.com and use code NEWBT to get 20% off your first purchase. And let's look at our featured cards. First, we have a Jalen Hurts, followed by a Joey Burrow, a Justin Herbert, another Joe Burrow, a Prism Black J.K. Dobbins. I know, right, AMPX? And then, boom, 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 it is a Justin Herbert, and it is the Prism Black Justin Herbert. That is going to be going to Kirk, and that is the end of break 734, 2020 Chronicles Hybrid H2 one-box eBay auction. And we will be right back to the hardwood. And we are back to the hardwood with this Panini Prism Fast Break. And we have two teams to raffle off. And you know what? This is going to be a great combo right here. One team, phenomenal with the rookies. The other one, not as exciting. So that's why we put them together and start the bidding at $10. It's going to be $10 for the Pistons and the Pacers. $10 for the Pistons and the Pacers. $10 with Mike A in first place. Do we have 15? Do we have $15 for the Pistons Pacers combination? 15 from AMPX. $20 from Mr. CEO. Select has filled. Woo-wee! Select's filled. Let's fill a bunch of other breaks tonight, because otherwise it seemed like a small, slow night. 25 from AMPX. $25, and we will start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your bid in by the end to be considered. 30 from Mr. CEO with 2 seconds left. Gets it in right before Danny Rosetta. 30 from Mr. CEO. You know what to do, Mr. CEO. Drop it in the chat. In the meantime, oh no. In the meantime, we are not going to start another movie keyword here. We're just going to do a keyword giveaway, and it's going to be horse. The keyword's horse. Keyword is horse. Drop horse in the chat to be entered to win. Yeah, that's fine, Harry. Horse in the chat. Alrighty. John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is going to C19.
And there we go. It's a Topps 21 Heritage Baseball. Sivonen. And if you have not been in a break yet this evening, let us, or if you have been in a break, let us know which one, and we will get that shipped out to you with your cards. Nick Castellanos, Gio Gonzalez, a 2021 rookie stars for the Astros. Lance Lynn, Max Scherzer, a Poppers, Corey Seager, a purple, Alex Baum, and Spencer Howard, followed by Austin Hayes and Albert Pujols. Perfect. He is in break number 722. All right. Let's get started here. This 2020-2021 Prism Fast Break 1 box eBay auction, break number 735. Good luck, everybody. We've got Donovan Mitchell, a Nick Richards of the Hornets RC. That's going to Kevin. Then we've got OJ Anunoby, a Will Barton Disco, and Dwayne Wade. And our second pack here. Alfred Payton, TJ Warren, Zach LaVine, a widescreen LeBron James, and a DeJounte Murray to finish off that pack, the second pack of this break. Dwayne Bacon, followed by a Trey Jones RC, and then a red Bradley Beal. That Trey Jones going to Andrew, and Bradley Beal out of 125 going to Daniel. And then a Giannis base and a Pascal Siakam to finish out that pack. And we've got a lot of Prism Fast Break available for you on the site as well. We've got a 3-team random up there if you would like more. 2 spots of Chronicles Division Random, $85 a piece. Get in there. Jeremy Lamb, Rui Hachimura, Shaquille O'Neal, a Disco Thaddeus Young, and a Larry Nance Jr. Derek Jones Jr., De'Aaron Fox, Kelly Oubre, a Luka Doncic throwback prism disco. That is a nice looking card right there. And then a Juan Hernangomez. And that Luka of the Dallas Mavericks going to Dwight. Then we have Dylan Brooks, a Zeke Naji, RC, followed by a blue Rui Hachimura. And then a Torian Prince. Nerlens Noel to finish that off. I have not heard of Flex NBA. We did get an offer for this product. I'm going to have to now think of what it was. I might have to call JoJo in here to tell me which one it was. But we got it sent to us, and I had never heard of it. So we'll see if y'all are interested. Maybe we'll get a couple boxes. Bogdan Bogdanovic and Alonzo Ball. A Robert Woodard II. RC, and that is of the Sacramento Kings going to Will, followed by a Disco Kyle Kuzma and a Dennis Rodman to finish it off. Joe Mama is in the house. She's in the house for her last night as a full-time BreakTraders employee. Joe Mama is an engineer by trade and is going to use some of those skills at a very cool new company. Eric Gordon, Jarrett Culver, a Disco RC, Killian Hayes, followed by a Fireworks, Kevin Durant, and then a Jamal Murray to finish that one off. Nikola Vucevic, a Grant Riller of the Charlotte Hornets, followed by a Josh Green Purple. Josh Green Purple, and then a Duncan Robinson. There's no unpaids in the Revolution because that's a break from Shopify that doesn't go until it fills. But we've got a lot of basketball breaks on our Shopify. You can go to BreakTraders.com, use the promo code NEWBT if it's your first time. We've got a Crown Royal Basketball Hobby 2-box 3-team random with 2 spots left in it. We've also got Contenders Basketball that just dropped today. Contenders Basketball that just dropped today. We've got 3 breaks up for it. A 3-team random with 10 spots available, 30 spots in a team random, and then a pick your team as well. No Kings hits yet. Robert Covington, a Devin Vasil, RC of the Spurs going to Andrew, and then a blue Daniel Tease, followed by Jimmy Butler of the Miami Heat, and Seth Curry. Patty Mills, followed by Caleb Martin, Harry Giles, Disco, Buddy Hield, and Al Horford. Well, Shannon, I believe Joe Mama will be staying on a customers on Saturday nights, and she'll be here with us on Wednesday nights as well. She's just no longer a full-time employee. Well, Shannon, so that you can get ahead of the game, we have 15% off all of our pre-sale breaks. So all these new breaks that are opening over the next month or so, we should have all of our pre-sale product posted by either the end of the day tomorrow or Friday, at least all the product through June. Anthony Simmons, a Kevin Durant base, Denny Avdija of the Wizards going to Daniel. Then we have a Fireworks, LeBron James, and an Emmanuel Mudiay. DeAndre Hunter, Russell Westbrook, a red tie, Trae Young. That's a nice card right there. Followed up by a Derek Favors and a Nemanja Bjelica. We have D'Angelo Russell, Marc Gasol, an Oleski Pusevetsky of the Oklahoma City Thunder, a disco Draymond Green, and an Aaron Gordon to finish up that pack. And we've got 4 packs left. Julius Randle, Spencer Dinwiddie, Kenyon Martin Jr. RC, followed by a fearless Shaquille O'Neal. And then we've got a Danny Green to finish off that pack. We have Clint Capella, Wendell Carter Jr., a silver Dwayne Bacon, followed up by Kevin Huerter and Thaddeus Young. Chris Middleton, Obi Toppin, Avery Bradley, a disco Tobias Harris, and a Draymond Green to finish that off. Dante DiVincenzo, a Precious Achua RC, followed by a Jeff Mullins auto. That Precious Achua going to Grayson, and Jeff Mullins of the Golden State Warriors going to Andrew. Then a Downtown Devin Booker and a Dirk Nowitzki to finish off that pack. Let's run through these rookies and then our hits of this break, of which there weren't many. Precious Achua, Obi Toppin, Kenyon Martin Jr., Oleski Pugusevsky. Sorry, I always struggle with his last name right there. Devin Vassell, Robert Woodard II, Zeke Naji, Thaddeus Young Disco, Trey Jones, Nick Richards, Denny Avijada, Grant Riller, and a disco Killian Hayes. And then we have our 2 featured cards were the Luka Doncic throwback and the Jeff Mullins auto. And that is the end of break 735, the 2020-21 Prism Fast Break 1-box eBay auction. And we will be right back to break BT Park. Alrighty, we are back here at BreakTraders Park with a Bowman 2021 break, the 2021 Topps Bowman break, and of course we have some more unpaids. First, we're going to do a 3-teamer. It's going to be Arizona. It's going to be the Chicago Cubs. And it's going to be the Cincinnati Reds. We'll start the bidding at $5. $5 on this one. $5 from Harry. Do we have $10? Alrighty, 30 seconds on the clock. All bids will count if they're within the 30 seconds. $10 from AMPX. Mr. CEO's, yours got in right after the countdown was completed, so $10 to AMPX. Drop it in the chat. And next we have another 3-teamer, but this one's going to be with a big team. We have the Astros, we have the Royals, and we have the Blue Jays. And we will start the bidding for this one at $10. $30 for Mr. CEO. $40 from TJ. $40 from TJ. Do we have 45? All right, we'll start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Any bids that get in will count. High bid will win. 1 spot left in the Chronicles Football Hobby Division Random. 2 spots left in the Crown Royal Basketball Hobby. Let's get that Contenders basketball moving. $45 from Mr. CEO, and it looks like he sniped it. Drop it in the chat, Mr. CEO. And now we're going to be doing our next movie keyword. And the keyword's going to be orphanage. Huh? Oh my God. Mitch, you got it. Mitch has got it. Let's pull out, see what he's got. And it's going to be a Panini Contenders 2019 football. Garyon Conley, Reggie White, Adrian Peterson, Matt Ryan, Contenders, Terry McLaurin, Adam Thielen, James Conner, and Michael Thomas. Alrighty. And here we go. Break 736 2021 Bowman Hot Baseball Hobby eBay auction. Let's get started. Joey Gallo, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Luis Robert, Freddie Freeman. Here we go. It's an auto right out the gate. And it's Willie Holmes. That's 97 out of 250. Mitch, you did win. That is the Los Angeles Angels. And that's going to be going to CDM. Followed by a Jared Kelly Bowman First Edition. Max Meyer Bowman Chrome, Jeremy De La Rosa First Edition, and Jared Kelly Bowman First. Then a Junior Severino Bowman First as well. Tanner Hook RC, followed by a Sam Huff RC as well. Then we have Dalton Varsho RC and a Brady Singer RC. Then we have Tristan Cajas, Bowman Scouts 79. Followed by Drew Romo, Carson Tucker, Michael Tuiglia, Max Meyer, and a Yolbert Sanchez Bowman First. We've got you, Darvish, Tariq Skubal, Clark Schmidt, Tristan McKenzie, a Bowman Chrome Positional Promise, Nick Gonzalez. Then we've got a Bryce Turang, followed by a red Reed Detmers. Then a Taryn Varva, Lovier Peguero, and Patrick Bailey. Haley did request that break. I'm going to need sleeves. Ian Anderson, RC, followed by Nick Madrigal, RC. Then we have Garrett Crochet. And then a Jose L. Tuve, followed by a Rookie of the Year favorites, Alec Baum. Bum, 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 bum-a-ram. Bum, 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 bum-a-ram. And he is of the Philadelphia Phillies. Then we have Patrick Bailey, Freddie Zamora, Jordan Adams, Jackson Kowar, and Heston Kyrgyzstan. Would really love to see that Crown Royal Basketball Hobby 2-boxer fill this evening. Pete Alonso, Manny Machado, Luis Garcia RC, followed by a Sixto Sanchez of the Miami Marlins RC, and then a Futurist Heston Kyrgyzstan of the Baltimore Orioles going to Mark. Then Heston, another one of him, George Kirby, Nolan Gorman, Kevin Alcantara, Bowman first edition, and a George Kirby. Garrett Cole, Austin Meadows, a Chris Bubik RC, followed by Tyler Stevenson RC. Then an Asa Lacey Positional Promise. Followed up by a Matt Manning, Hunter Green, Mick Abel First Edition. Bowman first. Austin Wells, and a blue out of 150. Jaron Duran of the Boston Red Sox. It also appears that we've got that Chronicles Division Random has been sold. Anderson Tejada RC, Joey Bart RC, Nate Pearson, then Xander Bogaerts, Bowman Scouts Christian Robinson, Austin Wells, Byron Laura, Dax Fulton, Helia Ramos, and Nick Gonzalez. Paul Goldschmidt, Josh Bell, Mookie Betts, Alex Bregman, a Futurist, Mick Abel. Helia Ramos, Nick Gonzalez, Ed Howard, Carson Tucker, and Emerson Hancock. Jose Abreu, Fernando Tatis, Anthony Rendren, Orion Mountcastle RC, followed by a Joey Bart, Rookie of the Year favorites. Then we have an Emerson Hancock, Logan Gilbert, Trent DeVoe, First Edition Cade Cavalli, and Christopher Morel First Edition. About halfway through this break. Christian Javier, followed by Braylon Marquez. Then we have Shohei Ohtani, followed by Charlie Blackmon, a talent pipeline of the Twins, or Wander Javier, Royce Lewis, and Nick Gordon of the Minnesota Twins, followed by a Bowman Chrome, Bowman first. Then we have Grayson Rodriguez, Riley Green, Antonio Gomez, Bowman first, and another Grayson Rodriguez. Brian Anderson, Bryce Harper, Yadier Molina, Francisco Lindor, an Evan White Bowman Scout, followed by Tyler Callahan, Lover Pagaro, Jose Tena Bowman first, Alex Manoah, and Tyler Callahan. An Alex Bum 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 Nolan Arenado, Juan Sota, Aaron Judge, Asa Lacey. That's a silver. A futurist, Nick Gonzalez. Followed by Brandon Marsh, Christian Robinson, Daniel Lynch, Drew Romo, and Kina Cavaco. Mike Yastromensky, Bo Bichette, Trevor Bauer, Jorge Soler. Jake Vogel, Bowman Chrome, Bowman first. Cade Cavalli, Andrew Dalquist, Brandon Marsh, and Adisno Reyes, Bowman first. Jesus Sanchez, followed by Alex Kirilloff. Then we have Jose Garcia and Andres Jimenez. And then we have a talent pipeline of the Boston Red Sox. Then we have a Tyler Freeman, Bowman Chrome, CJ Chatham, Bowman Chrome, Tyler Sedestum, Christian Robinson, and Matthew Liberatore. Then we've got Dylan Carlson, RC, followed by Miguel Cabrera, Max Kepler, Gleyber Torres, Brutusar Graterol, Jordan Balzovic, Antonio Goman, Bowman Chrome first, Geraldo Perdomo, Jake Vogel, Bowman first, and Pete Crow Armstrong. One spot left in the Crown Royal basketball. Let's get that going. Jordan Alvarez, Jacob DeGrom, Mike Clevenger, Matt Chapman, a Bowman Scouts Top 100, Grayson Rodriguez, followed by Simeon Woods Richardson, Hunter Bishop, Dylan Dingler, Luis Garcia, and Simeon Woods Richardson. Can we reset the time to have the revolution be at 8:45? Didn't mean to do the boom booms there. I meant to mute myself. I apologize. I hit the wrong button. Just trying to get the bottom row looking right for you because it's way off on the time because of those score breaks. Javier Baez, Whit Merrifield, Joe Adele of the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Followed by Cabrian Hayes, Spencer Howard, Ronnie Mauricio, Dylan Dingler, Bowman Chrome cracked. Then we've got Jason Rosario, Ronnie Mauricio, and Bobby Witt Jr. Perfect, thank you. Then we have Ketel Marte, Joey Votto, Keston Hura, Buster Posey, a silver Bobby Witt Jr., followed up by a Bowman Chrome Bobby Witt Jr. Then we have Justin Foscue, Colton Weckler, Matt Manning, and Hunter Green. Looks like that Crown Royal's gone. 4 spots left in that Chronicles Football PYT. We've got 3 spots left in the Bowman Chrome Baseball 1-box 3-team random. JD Martinez, Austin Hayes, Evan White RC, followed by Letty Tavares. Then we have Jazz Chisholm, Josiah Gray, Francisco Alvarez, Jason Dominguez, Josiah Gray, and Francisco Alvarez. Casey Mize, Devi Garcia, Jake Cronenworth, Luis Campusano, a silver Fernando Tatis Jr., then we have Jordan Walker, Jackson Kowar, Nick Lofton, Jordan Walker, and Bo Naylor. No, we've still got some select spots there. We've got select hobby H2. We've got a team random for select hobby as well. But no, the select hobby break won't, the one box, I believe it's a pick your team, will not be breaking till 9. Ronald Acuna Jr., Shane Bieber, Christian Yelich, Sean Murphy, a futurist, Francisco Alvarez, Bo Naylor, Brennan Davis, Miguel Amaya, Brennan Davis, and Logan Davidson. Kyle Lewis, Max Scherzer, Chris Bryant, Antonio Santander, Braylon Marquez, Tristan Casas, Kevin Alcantara, Bowman Chrome, Bowman first, followed by Nick Allen, Tristan Casas, and Seth Beer. Bobby Delbeck, RC, followed by Christian Pache, RC. Then you've got Keibert Ruiz, and Luis Patino. Followed by Mike Trout, Alec Thomas, Shea Langeliers out of 199. Forrest Whitley, Alex Thomas, and Wander Franco. And our last pack in this break. Luis Castillo, Cody Bellinger, Josh Donaldson, Aaron Nolan, a Rookie of the Year favorites, Nate Pearson. Followed by Nick Bitsko, Uncila Diaz, Austin Martin, Bowman first, Nick Bitsko, and Casey Martin. Alrighty, let's run down these rookies. Got Nate Pearson, Luis Patino, Keibert Ruiz, Christian Pache, Bobby Delbeck, Braylon Marquez, Luis Campusano, Jake Cronenworth, Devi Garcia, Casey Mize, Jazz Chisholm, Letty Travaris, Evan White, Spencer Howard, Cabrian Hayes, Joe Adele, Grayson Rodriguez, Brudusar Grotello, Dylan Carlson, followed by Andres Jimenez, Jose Garcia, Alex Kirilloff, Jesus Sanchez, Futurist Nick Gonzalez, Alex Bomberan, Evan White, Braylon Marquez, Christian Javier, Rookie of the Year favorites, Joey Bart, Ryan Mountcastle, Christian Robinson, Nate Pearson, Joey Bart, Anderson Tejada, Tyler Stevenson, Chris Bubich, Ian Anderson, Sixto Sanchez, Luis Garcia, Garrett Crochet, Nick Madrigal, Tariq Screwball, Clark Schmidt, Tristan McKenzie, Tristan Casas, Brady Singer, Dalton Varsho, Sam Huff, and Tanner Hook. And now we are on to our featured cards. We have the Shea Langeliers out of 199, the Jaron Durham out of 150, Rookie of the Year favorites Alex Brom, the Silver Fernando Tatis, the Futurist Francisco Alvarez, Futurist Miss Galburn, Futurist Heston Kyrgyzstan. And then we have our auto is the Willie Holmes out of 250. Out of 250, Willie Holmes of the Los Angeles Angels going to CDM. And that is the end of break 736. And now we will take a 5-minute break and be back with Break Traders Late Night. And we are back. We are back with break number 722. We've got 2 spots left in the Chronicles Football Hobby 1-box Pick Your Team, 3 spots left in a Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby as well. This one, though, is going to be a 3-team random. All right, break number 722, the 2020-2021 Revolution Hobby Basketball. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 7 times. Boom. It is done. Let's drop this in. I'll let it run through once, and then we will get started here so everyone can see what they've got. All right, let's rock and roll. We've got an Andrew Wiggins, Kevin Huerter, Brandon Clark, a Shockwave, Trey Young, and a Jalen Smith RC. That is going to be going to Roman. We have Jamal Murray, Brandon Ingram, DeJounte Murray, Kelly Oubre Jr., and a Vortex Anthony Davis. Sean Alexander was the truth, though. Followed up by Rudy Gobert, Devontae Graham, Jason Tatum, Zach LaVine, and a Desmond Bane RC. LaMarcus Aldridge, followed by Paul George, DeMar DeRozan, Davis Bertans, and a liftoff, Jason Tatum. Jaren Jackson, Alfred Payton, Damian Lillard, an Anthony Edwards RC of the Timberwolves, and that's going to be going to Cynthia. And then a Udoka Azubuike RC of the Utah Jazz to finish off that pack. That also going to Cynthia. We have Blake Griffin, Laura Markian, and a Tyrese Halliburton auto. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And that is with the Sacramento Kings, and that's going to Christopher. Victor Oladipo, and a supernova LeBron James. Draymond Green, John Collins, Klay Thompson, Bam Adebayo, and Aaron Naismith RC. That was an Astro on the Anthony Edwards. RJ Barrett, Ja Morant, Karl Anthony Towns, a Precious Achiuwa, and then a Vortex Joel Embiid. Alrighty, let's run down these rooks here. We have Precious Achiuwa, Aaron Naismith, Udoka Azubuike, Desmond Bain, and Jalen Smith. And then our two big hits. We have the Anthony Edwards Astro of the Minnesota Timberwolves, and it is Tyrese Halliburton auto, and that is going to be going to Christopher with the Spurs. And that's the end of break 722. Alrighty, we'll be right back with Select Pick Your Team. Alrighty. We are back with a select break 631. And here we go. We'll rip into it. 631 select hobby 1 box PYT. Hey Joey, great to see you. We have a Jake from RC. Followed by Christian McCaffrey, then a Khalil Mack field level, a Aaron Rodgers silver, and a LaMichael Perrine RC. An AJ Dillon RC, followed by Larry Fitzgerald. I forgot about AJ Dillon. We haven't seen him in a while. Larry Fitz, then an Eli Manning Selections, a silver Joe Montana, and an Ed Reed. Haley's was the Chronicle Hobby PYT that's up next. Then we got a Darrell Taylor of the Seahawks. And a boom, 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 it's Joey B! Joe Burrow, and that is going to be going today. And then we have our first, it's a Rams, it's Jared Goff, and it's a crotch patch for Jared Goff. Then a Jerry Judy silver field level. Awesome. Thrilled to hear that, Joey. And then a Jonathan Taylor RC. Kirk Cousins, Anthony McFarland Jr. Ooh, a big Patrick Mahomes right here with that tri-color. Then a Clavion Chason silver RC and a Jake Fromm RC. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, RC. Followed by an Aaron Rodgers base, a Melvin Gordon Jr., a CeeDee Lamb silver, and a Xavier McKinney field level. That's CeeDee Lamb going to Lucas and Xavier McKinney going to RJ. We have a Zach Moss RC followed by Damon Arnett. And then a field level Drew Lock. Next up, we got a silver Jalen Hurts. Silver Jalen Hurts going to Lewis, and then a regular base Aaron Rodgers. Oh my, the select pack box break has been fun. Matt Stafford, Bradley Chubb, a rookie selections Michael Pittman Jr., followed by a silver Zach Moss, and then an AJ Dillon RC. Austin Jackson of the Thick Boys Club, followed by Jerry Rice, and then a More Than a Thielen. And here we go. We're going to have something. It's out of 199, and it is a Chase Claypool auto. Chase Claypool rookie patch auto out of 199 going to Jim, followed by Baker Mayfield. Oh my God, another Jalen Hurts. Whew. Lewis having a good break of the Jalens. Then we got Russell Wilson, a blue Troy Polamalu, a Zach Moss silver, and Patrick Willis. 3 packs left in this break. Khalil Mack, a Brandon Ayuk RC, followed up by Alex Smith selections, and a Ben DiNucci silver RC, and a Cesar Ruiz RC of the New Orleans Saints. I will be in New Orleans in Thanksgiving. TJ Watt, followed by a Michael Pittman Jr., and then a Laviscus Chenault blue field level, followed by a Calais Campbell auto out of 99. That Calais Campbell of the Ravens going to Haley. Congrats, Haley, on that hit. And then Ben Roethlisberger after that. Pardon me. Our next and final pack in this break. We've got a Marlon Davidson silver, followed by Jonathan Taylor. A David Montgomery blue, a Ryan Tannehill silver, and a Jake Fromm field level. All right, let's run down some of the hits. We had the Patrick Mahomes try, the Aaron Rodgers silver. And our rookie rundown. Rookie rundown, Jake Fromm, Marlon Davidson, Michael Pittman Jr., Cesar Ruiz, Ben DiNucci, Brandon Ayuk, Austin Jackson, AJ Dillon. Rookie selections, Michael Pittman Jr., Damon Arnett, Zach Moss, Xavier McKinney field level, Jake Fromm, Clavon Chase on silver, Anthony McFarland, Darrell Taylor, AJ Dillon, LaMichael Perine, and Jake Fromm, followed by Jonathan Taylor, a blue out of 49, Laviscus Chenault field level, Zach Moss silver, CeeDee Lamb silver, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Jonathan Taylor into silver, Jerry Jeudy field level. And now let's get into our features. First, we have a Calais Campbell out of 99. Then we have a Chase Claypool Art Rookie Patch Auto and a Jared Goff Crotch Patch. And then our rookie QBs. We have 2 Jalen Hurts followed by 1 Joe Burrow. Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Lewis and Joey B of the Bengals going to Day. And that is the end of break 631. End of break 631 right there. Looks like that Chronicles Pick Your Team has gone. Chronicles PYT has gone. Right next, we have a Chronicles Hobby Division random and then a Crown Royal 2-box 3-team random. Also, folks, if you're interested in a snake, please fill out the survey right there. We'll be right back with our next... we have to raffle off Orphanage, right, John? Yes. All right, type Orphanage in the chat and we will raffle that off. Alrighty, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. C1 has won.
C1 has won, and he's got this Topps Update Series Hobby exclusive. I didn't even know that was in there. Good thing I shook that like I did. The Yankees, Garrett Cole, Walker Buehler, Willie Castro, Andrew Benitez, and rip open the excitement. Post your packs. And folks, we love that. If you follow Joey's lead and when you get a great hit shipped to you, if you're willing to post that, we love you for it. We'll repost it on our Instagram. I'm trying to be fun on our Instagram. I posted a video of me posted a picture of me getting a manicure today. We try to have fun on there. But here we go. Break number 749. This Chronicles Football 1-box division random. Let's randomize it. 2 times Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes. Probably getting excited for the snake. Let's see what we've got here. Looks like Haley with the AFC East, Leslie with the AFC North, Joey G with the AFC South, Mark with the AFC West, Mr. CEO with the NFC West East, Lewis the NFC North, Jen with the NFC South, and Sean with the NFC West. Sean, we appreciate you being here even though we know you're at work. We've got one response to the snake. I'm going to bet that's Haley. But folks, feel free, type it in for the snake. Look, we only have 3 more breaks scheduled right now, including this one. So feel free to drop it in. All right, let's rip into this box. Thank you. Haley, I feel like I know you a little bit. Here we go. Oh my Lanta. Oh fuck. James Robinson, RC, followed by DeAndre Hopkins. Then our first big hit. Oh my god, it's a Jacob Eason Prism Black Auto. Jacob Eason Prism Black Auto. We are getting some hits tonight, folks. This one going to Joey G. Joey G, sheesh, he would get the AFC South. Not bad. Not bad at all. Followed by Kenneth Murray, Zach Moss. Then we have a Keyshawn Vaughn out of 49. Followed by a Jalen Hurts Legacy, and then a Brandon Ayuk Playoff Momentum. Our second pack. It's a Tua Base RC. Followed by a George Kittle. Then our auto is going to be Antonio Gibson. An Antonio Gibson rated rookie auto. Followed up with an Antonio Gibson Luminance. Holy smokes. Antonio Gibson Luminance. We definitely have a holy smokes coming up. Isaiah Simmons of the Arizona Cardinals. I better get out of the boom boom screen so we can use them. A Jalen Hurts of the Philadelphia Eagles. And a Prism Black Tua for Haley. Followed up by a Tua Clear Vision. Tua Clear Vision. Break. Or Brett, let's get that contenders broken. We've got 3 boxes of contenders that just came out today that we are ready to rip. Peyton Manning, Terry McLaurin, a Dynagon Jalen Hurts, followed by a Joey Burrow. Then we've got a Justin Herbert Luminance. And DeAndre Swift RC. Followed by a Score Joe Burrow. And an Isaiah Simmons rated rookie. A Jonathan Taylor Chronicles base, followed by a Chase Young base. Then we've got Cooper Kupp. Darrell Williams of the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Henry Ruggs of the Raiders. A Khalil Mack out of 99, followed by a Prism Black Chase Claypool. Prism Black Chase Claypool, and that is going to be going to Leslie. And then a Henry Ruggs Clear Vision. Two packs left in this break. Robbie Anderson and Tiki Barber. And then it is, it's Chase Young out of 299. Going to Mr. CEO. Then a Clyde Edwards-Helaire, followed by a Cam Akers. And then a Prism Black Purple for Mr. CEO. That's Chase Young. That's out of 125. Joey Burrow and Jacob Eason to finish off that pack. And we've got one more pack. We've got a Jerry Jeudy base RC, followed by Brandon Ayuk, followed by a Legacy Joey Burrow, and then a Tyler Johnson. Followed up by Michael Pittman Jr. And then 35 out of 99, Jacob Eason. Whew, that's a nice hit right there. 35 out of 99. Jacob Eason going to Joe G. Wow, that AFC South, terrible. J.K. Dobbins, and then a Brian Edwards rated rookie to finish it up. Alrighty, let's run down our rookies. Brian Edwards, Michael Pittman Jr., Tyler Johnson, Brandon Ayuk, Henry Ruggs, Darrell Williams, Isaiah Simmons, a Clear Vision, Tua, an Isaiah Simmons, Antonio Gibson, Brandon Ayuk, Zach Moss, Kenneth Murray, James Robinson, a Dynagon, J.K. Dobbins, Legacy Joe Burrow, Jerry Jeudy base, Jacob Eason rated rookie, Joe Burrow score, Cam Akers, Clyde Edwards-Helaire Luminance, Chase Young base, Jonathan Taylor base, Joe Burrow score, DeAndre Swift, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, Dynagon, Jalen Hurts, another Jalen Hurts, a base Tua, Jalen Hurts, and a Keyshawn Vaughn out of 49. And now, our featured cards of this break, 749. First, the Antonio Gibson rated rookie, followed by a Jacob Eason out of 99. Then we have a Prism Black Chase Claypool and a Prism Black Tua. And then double Chase Youngs and a Jacob Eason are the big hitters. Jacob Eason going to Joey G and the Chase Youngs to Mr. CEO to end break number 749. And we will be right back from the hardwood. here soon. Alrighty, we are back. We are back and better than ever. We're doing some Crown Royal. Looks like we've got 3 spots left in the Bowman Chrome baseball hobby. Other than that, there's a lot of stuff with with a bunch of spots left, but maybe Brett can get them moving again like he did last time. I'd love to see that Contenders go. Contenders hobby basketball. Looks like a pick your team, 29 spots left. And we've got Contenders 3-team random for $85. That has 10 spots left. And then a team random with 30 spots left. And I've heard there's been absolute fire getting pulled out of that, so surprised to not see anything going there. But let's get going here in a moment. Alrighty. Break number 671, the 2020-2021 Crown Royal 2-box 3-team random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. 6 times. There we go. Let's drop it in. We'll let it run through once and then we'll rip into it. For the snakes, we have 3 responses. So far, Chronicles Hobby with 3 picks for that. At $90 a spot. Alrighty, let's get into this first box. First off, we've got Bogdanovich, Josh Green, Aaron Gordon, and Julius Randle. And next up, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Knights of the Round Table. Kawhi Leonard, Knights of the Round Table going to Mr. CEO. And that looks like, that's out of 25. Oh my Lanta. Let's give that the boom booms. And let's get that magged up, because that is also 3 colors right there. Woo! Not a bad way to start that. And then we're going to have a red out of 49 Malachi Flynn auto. Red out of 49 Malachi Flynn auto. Can we get break 779 activated? Haley, yes, we'll be posting that here in a second. Then we've got Miles Bridges, followed up by a rookie royalty, Isaiah Stewart, 27 out of 99. Woo! Those are some cool looking cards. Let's... And now we are on to the second break. What's up, Double M? All right. There's no open teams in 750. That's the eBay breaks ended a bit ago. Holy shit. Alrighty. We have a Jason Tate. RC. Followed by Oneki Okunga. RC. Then we have DeMontis Sabonis. And then a Precious Achua. RC. And Mr. CEO. You may want to sit down. Boom! Came in like a LaMelo Ball. That's a Knights of the Round Table LaMelo Ball. Right there for you. Oof. LaMelo Ball, Knights of the Round Table, doesn't appear to be numbered though. Not as cool as the Kawhi Leonard with the gold there, but still pretty cool. And then we've got a Jamal Mashburn out of 49 red auto. That's of the Dallas Mavericks going to Mr. CEO as well. Followed up by a gold Miles Bridges and an 11 out of 25 Paul George. Alrighty. Let's check out these featured hits. Well, first our rookie rundown. We have Precious Achua, Oneki Okongwu, Justine Tate, and that's not a rookie, but that's a Miles Bridges, and that's getting top loaded. And now our featured cards. Alrighty, we've got Paul George out of 25. Then we have a rookie royalty Isaiah Stewart out of 99. And then a Jamal Mashburn out of 49. Well, that's disappointing. Then we have our mags. A Kawhi Leonard out of 25. The Knights of the Round Table LaMelo Ball and Malachi Flynn. Kawhi Leonard and LaMelo Ball going to Mr. CEO, and Malachi Flynn going to Russell. And that's the end of break 671. We'll be right back with some football. Alrighty, we are back with a Chronicles football pick your team. Currently, the last scheduled break. 779 has been made active. Will be made active in just a second. I can't find it. It's a Chronicles, another Chronicles, pick your team. Oh, there it is. It's been active. There's 27 spots left in that. Folks, get your selection in for a snake. We've only had 3 responses so far, but it looks like we're getting to that point where we're going to need to do a snake here. All right, break 750. Break 750. $750, the Chronicles, pick your team. Mr. CEO said he'll do 2 spots and a snake this evening, depending on what it is, I'm sure. Right now, it looks like the leader in the clubhouse is a Chronicles hobby snake. It's the only one that's been selected, or only one that's been or bid on so far, or 1 of 2 that's been bid on. We have George Kittle, followed by Peyton Manning to get this one started. And then we have a out of 99 turn of the century elite Jerry Jeudy, and that's going to be going to Harry Hood. Followed up by a James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and then Justin Jefferson of the Minnesota Vikings. That's going to be going to Haley. Michael Pittman of the Colts going to Lucas. James Robinson of the Jaguars going to Lewis. And then another Jerry Jeudy. This one, a playoff momentum rookies going to Harry. And that's pack 1. Do we have any, 1 second. We've only got 1 box of Prism Hobby Football. So, we won't be able to do that one. Terry, because it's already posted. Terry McLaurin, we have Cam Akers. Or I guess we could use that and do something else with it. Cam Akers, R space RC right there. Then Alviscus Chenault of the Jaguars going to Lewis. And then if we got 8 for Prism Snake, we could do that, and I'll just buy another box. And then a Patrick Queen. Followed up by a Tua. And that Tua going to Brett Diddley. Brett. Then we got a J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens going to Mark. A Joe Burrow score going to Haley. And a James Robinson rated rookie going to Lewis. All right, pack number 3. We could do a select snake as well. Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley, and Emmitt Smith. Followed by a Luminance, Jonathan Taylor. And then a Indianapolis Colts, Jacob Eason. Followed by out of 49, Henry Ruggs. And then a Prism Black, CeeDee Lamb. That's CeeDee Lamb going to Haley. Then we got a J.K. Dobbins Clear Vision. And we're halfway through this box. Tiki Barber, a Jerry Jeudy RC, followed by a CeeDee Lamb Timeless Treasures out of 399. Then we've got L'Jarius Sneed, followed by Darnell Mooney. Then a Jordan Love out of 199. That's going to be going to Tyler. And then a Henry Ruggs, the third score of the Raiders, going to Shannon. And Patrick Queen of the Ravens going to Mark. Brandon Ayuk RC, followed by a James Robinson RC. And then a Prism Black Silver Chase Claypool of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Leslie. Then we've got James Robinson of the Jaguars, followed by James Morgan of the Jets. And then we have a Brandon Ayuk rated rookie out of 49. You did mix the select, Lewis. Out of 49 right there. And then it's a Prism Black Jacob Eason. And that is going to Lucas. Followed by a Darnell Mooney of the Clear Vision. And now on to our last pack. We've got 4 responses. 3 people said Panini Chronicles hobby. If we get enough of that, we will. Drop a snake in the chat if you're willing to do a Panini Chronicles hobby. Drop as many snakes as you're willing to do. We have DeAndre Hopkins followed by a base Tua. That base Tua going to Brett. We don't have any Spectra. And then we have a Brandon Ayuk score artist proofs 27 out of 35. Followed by a Gaby Baby Davis. Then a Jalen Reagor. That Brandon Ayuk going to Day. Then a Nick Chubb out of 199. Nick Chubb out of 199. All right, we're going to get that Chronicles Hobby Snake posted. And then we have a CD Lamb Legacy. And an AJ Dillon rated rookie. All right, let's do the rookie rundown. We've got A.J. Dillon, Jalen Reagor, Gabe Davis, Darnell Mooney, James Morgan, James Robinson, Brandon Ayuk, Patrick Queen, Henry Ruggs III, Darnell Mooney, L'Jarius Sneed, James Robinson, Patrick Queen, Laviscus Chenault Dynagon, followed by a James Robinson Dynagon. Then we have a Michael Pittman Luminance, James Robinson, a CeeDee Lamb Legacy Tua base, a Brandon Ayuk out of 49. Jordan Love out of 199. Jerry Jeudy base. J.K. Dobbins Clear Vision. Henry Ruggs out of 49. Jacob Eason. Followed by a Jonathan Taylor Luminance. Joe Burrow score. J.K. Dobbins. Followed by another Tua. Cam Akers, Jerry Jeudy, and Justin Jefferson. Let's get to the featured cards. Alrighty, our featured cards. We have a Jacob Eason Prism Black, followed by a Chase Claypool Prism Silver, and a CeeDee Lamb Prism Black. And then our autos and memorabilia, we've got a CeeDee Lamb, and then we've got a Turn of the Century Jerry Jeudy, and an Artist Proofs Brandon Ayuk. CeeDee Lamb out of 399, Jerry Jeudy out of 99, and Brandon Ayuk out of 35. We only have one box we can do right now. It'll be posted in a moment. And that's the end of break 750. And right now, that's the last scheduled breaks. We're just waiting to get this snake posted. All right, folks, we'll be back in 3 minutes. If it's posted during that break, I will drop it in the chat for y'all. Thank you. Alrighty, we are back and we're gonna start a giveaway while people work to fill that snake that is posted. The snake's posted, there's 6 spots left in that. So we're gonna do a movie keyword guessing giveaway here, and the keyword is remote. Click no. Three spots left in the snake. Stay tuned. No. About 20 seconds left to guess movies. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. And with that, there's one spot left in the snake. It's closed. Perfect. We have the snake closed. I'm going to go step off screen quick to grab the box. Once we get back, we will randomize. Oh crap, what did I do? What number is the snake? Oh, you need to...
92, I have not loaded it yet. There's something... Should we be...
When it... We will be right back and get this snake going. Apologize for the delay, folks. We'll be ready in just one moment. Alrighty, we are back and we are ready to rock and roll. I apologize about the delay there. This is going to be 792, the Chronicles 1-box snake draft. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. That's 8 times. 8 times for this randomization. Oh boy. 2 rounds left, 1 round left, and it looks like K. Scotty with the #1 overall pick, followed by Matthew Wallen, followed by Double M, then Mr. CEO with the 4th pick, Mark with the 5th, Joey G with the 6th, Double M with the 7th, and Haley with the 8th. And here we go, we're ready to snake. K. Scotty, you are up first. Kenneth. With the Chargers, and now Matthew. Matthew with the Bengals, and now Double M. I'm not at all. Double M is up. Double M, I appreciate the concern. Oh, there we go, Indianapolis Colts. I was going to say, he was so concerned about me, forgot to pick his team. Mr. CEO, you are up next with the 4th pick. Mr. CEO with the Miami Dolphins, and now Mark. Nothing wrong with that. If you're not drinking at softball or baseball, what's the fun in playing adult sports? Mark, you are up. The Eagles. Perfect. Eagles with the 5th pick. And next up, we got Joey G.
Oh. You have the 9?
Joey G with the Packers with the 6th pick, and now back to Double M. Double M with Tampa Bay. Haley with the Washington football team and the Vikings. And Double M with the next pick, the 10th pick in the draft. Haley did get both her teams. You know, for having the 8th pick, it didn't work out terribly for her. Double M with the 49ers. Joey G is up next. Chiefs. And now Mark. Ooh, looks like the Bowman Chrome Hobby 1 box just broke. Or just filled. 1 box, 3 team random. Mark with the Pittsburgh Steelers. And now Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO with the Cowboys. Double M with the Buffalo Bills. Harry, I don't know if you're kidding or not. Matthew up next with the next pick. And then we got Kenneth with back-to-backs. Score is awful, Matt. We definitely agree on that. Brett. Matthew with the Broncos and Kenneth with the Patriots and the Ravens. Bouncing right back to Matthew. Kenneth knew what he wanted and he got it. Matthew with the Rams. Los Angeles Rams. And on to Double M. I'll try not to take that personally, Mr. CEO, but because I almost fell asleep during those score breaks. My shoulder definitely feels it. Like, shoulder and hands definitely feel those score ones. Double M with the Lions. And now Mr. CEO. No worries, I wouldn't take it personally. Mr. CEO with the Jacksonville Jaguars, and now on to Mark. We have them posted on the pre-sale tab. Lewis, you should be able to access some you should be able to find it. It is going for, the legacy is $225 a box. And you can take 15% off that with that promo code tonight. And Legacy's looking like it will release next week is the goal. I think we're going to have some Legacy for the eBay breaks on the 26th. Willing, if hopefully it breaks on time. Mark with the Las Vegas Raiders, and now back to Joey G. Joey G with the Jets, and now Double M. The Seattle Seahawks. It took me too long to register what that was. And now Haley with back-to-backs. The Chicago Bears and the New Orleans Saints. Double M with the Panthers and now Joey G. Is the Joey G with the Arizona Cardinals and now Mark. Mr. CEO is up next. Oh no, sorry, we're still waiting on Mark. My mistake. With the Tennessee Titans. Wait, no. Double M, no, you're not up. Sorry. Mark is up. Mark, are you there? All right, Mark, we're going to do a 30-second countdown. And a desk chair that moves back. 30-second countdown here, and then we're going to have to do a randomization. Mark, with the Cardinals were already taken. The Cardinals were taken a bit ago. Can you please pick another team? The Cleveland Browns. Next up is Mr. CEO. Titans. Double M. Chase Young, because he's from the Ohio State University. Double M between the Giants, Texans, and Falcons. He's got the Giants, and now we have Matthew between the Texans and the Falcons. Matthew with the Falcons, we're ready to go. We will get those teams loaded on the side and get started here as soon as they're loaded. Alrighty. The teams are loaded. We are ready to rock.
Sure.
Alrighty, let's go into it. We've got Kurt Warner, Dan Marino, and then it's going to be a J.K. Dobbins momentum out of 96 out of 99. 96 out of 99, and that is going to be going to Kenneth. Followed up by a Luminance Joey Burrow. Luminance Joey Burrow, and that is going to be going to Matthew. Then we have a Clyde Edwards-Helaire of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Joey G. Then a Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers going to Joey G. And then a Prism Black Chase Young going to Haley. Followed up by an Isaiah Simmons rated rookie. On to our second pack in this break. It's a Joey Burrow base Chronicles RC, and then a Jonathan Taylor base Chronicles RC. Followed up by a T. Higgins Dynagon rookie. Then a CD Lamb Luminance. And a Justin Jefferson going to Haley. Followed by James Robinson of the Jaguars going to Mr. CEO. And another Justin Jefferson. This one is Score going to Haley. And then a Jonathan Taylor with the Indianapolis Colts. And then another Chase Young for Haley. This one a base Chronicles RC, followed by Cooper Kupp and Robbie Anderson. Then we've got DeAndre Swift, Luminance, followed by Malik Harrison of the Ravens, and then a Roquan Smith out of 99. Followed up by DeAndre Swift of Dynagon and an Antonio Gibson Clear Vision RC, and we're halfway through this break. Aaron Darnold, followed by a Khalil Mack, and then a Justin Herbert National Timeless Treasures out of 399. And that is going to be going to Kenneth with the Chargers. Followed up by a Gabe Davis. And then a Denzel Mims. Gabe Davis going to Double M. And Denzel Mims going to Joey G. Following up with an Antonio Gibson out of 99 going to Haley. And then a Score Herbert. Followed up with Jacob Eason. Frank Gore, followed by Drew Lock, then a Legacy, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, followed by a Luminance, Jalen Reagor. And then a Jeremy Chin RC, followed by a Playoff Momentum CeeDee Lamb. And then an Antonio Gibson Dynagon. And that's CeeDee Lamb red out of 199. And then a LaMichael Perrine Clear Vision. Thanks, Brett. And the last pack in this one. Then we'll run down the rookies, run through the featured, and head to BT Park. Russell Wilson, DJ Chark, DJ Chark, DJ Chark. Followed by DeAndre Swift, Lions Momentum out of 99. And that is going to Double M. Ooh. Ooh. Justin Herbert RC. Then we got another CeeDee Lamb. And then out of 49, it is Justin Jefferson with the Prism Black Green. Woo! Going to Haley. Then we have a Patrick Queen and a Bryan Edwards rated rookie to finish it up. All right, let's run this down. Our rookie rundown. Bryan Edwards, followed by Patrick Queen, LaMichael Perrine, Antonio Gibson, Jeremy Chin, Jalen Reagor, Antonio Gibson out of 99, Denzel Mims, Gaby Baby Davis, Antonio Gibson, Malik Harrison, James Robinson, Isaiah Simmons, followed by CeeDee Lamb, Justin Herbert, CeeDee Lamb red out of 199, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Jacob Eason, Justin Herbert, DeAndre Swift, Chase Young, Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, T. Higgins, Jonathan Taylor, Joe Burrow, Jordan Love, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and another Joe Burrow. And now on to the featured cards. We've got a Justin Herbert Timeless Treasures, a J.K. Dobbins triple patch out of 99, and a DeAndre Swift triple patch out of 99. Then we've got the Chase Young Prism Black and the Justin Jefferson Prism Black Green, both going to Haley. Boom, boom, boom. That is the end of break number 792. And we will be right back, and when we are, it will be on BreakTraders Park. We are back at BreakTraders Park. Type remote in the chat for the giveaway. Remote in the chat, and then we will do a countdown and run the giveaway. And this appears to be the last break of the night, as everything else is over 50% filled. But let's get that Contenders basketball filled for Saturday. Also, remember, we've got a bunch of pre-sale spots available. Looks like some of those breaks are already moving. Drop remote in the chat. All right, John, can we get a countdown for remote?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
it is Joey Lai.
Joey Lai with the Topps Heritage Baseball. We've got Brandon Belt, the William Contreras, Tyler Stevenson's, Kettle Marte, Chance Sisco, Willie Mays World Series MVP Award, Marco Gonzalez, a purple 2020 rookie stars, Nate Pearson and Tom Hatch, Pablo Lopez and Max Kepler. All right. Break 752, the 2020 Bowman Chrome 3-team random. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. 8 times. There we go. I will post it. We'll let it run through once, and then we'll break it. Let it run through one time, and we will break it. Alrighty, we are ready to rock. Let's do it. Nick Solak, RC, followed by an Eduardo Escobar. Then a Levy Kelly auto. Levy Kelly of the Diamondbacks going to Matthew. Casey Mees and Andres Jimenez. We have Andres Muñoz of the Padres RC, followed by Eduardo Suarez, Christian Pache. Then we have Brennan Malone and Luis Campusano. We have Bobby Bradley with the Cincinnati Reds, followed by Steven Strasburg, a purple Mackenzie Gore. Bayron Laura and Tim Kate. We've got Gleyber Torres, Garrett Cole, Dean Creamer, Alex Fado, and Tony Santillan. Followed up by Jesus Luzardo, Buster Posey, Antonio Cabello, Keegan Aiken, and Ryan Jensen. A Albert Azeloy RC, followed by Corey Kluber, Brendan McKay out of 499, Kyron Paris and Ryan Velade. And we're into the last box of this break. AJ Pook, followed by, then that's a silver, followed by Bruzdar Gratterall, and then a Yonadris Gomez Bowman first RC for the Yankees. Followed by Brendan Marsh and Brett Batty. Charlie Blackmon, Brendan McKay, Riley Green, Robert Poison, and Luis Patino. Custon Hura, Luis Robert RC, A Dawn of Glory Ruchman, followed by Elharis Montero and Simeon Woods Richardson. Pete Alonso, Abraham Toro RC, followed by Greg Dykman. Dykman? Mason Beneberg and Estevan Florial. 2 packs left in this break. Yadier Molina, Shoni Ohanti, Max Lazar, Forrest Whitley, and Nolan Jones. Hyunjin Ryu, a blue Jordan Yamato out of 150. Then we've got a Farm to Fame Nolan Ryan, Dane Dunning, and Braden Shoemake. Alrighty, let's run through these rookies. We've got Abraham Toro, Luis Robert, Brendan McKay, Brudazar Gratal, AJ Pook, Albert Azale, Jesus Lazardo, Bobby Bradley, Andres Munoz, and Nick Solak. And our featured cards. A purple Mackenzie Gore, followed by an out of 499 Brendan McKay, and then an out of 150 Jordan Yamato. And then our 2 autos, we have the Levi Kelly and the Yonadris Gomez autos. Yonadris Gomez going to Lucas, and Levi Kelly going to Matthew. And that's the end of break 752. Alrighty, and we are back, and we're ready to go through the hits of the night. Thank you everyone that was with us. First, out of the Revolution Basketball, we have the Tyrese Halliburton auto. Then, out of the Crown Royal Basketball, we have the Kawhi Leonard Knights of the Round Table out of 25. LaMelo Ball Knights of the Round Table, and Malachi Flynn out of 49 red auto. Then out of Chronicles, we had the Justin Herbert Prism Black. Jacob Eason Prism Black Auto. Chase Young Prism Black Purple. Chase Young out of 299. And the Justin Jefferson Prism Black Green. And then to finish it off, we had 2 hits out of Score. We had Lamar Jackson out of 10 and Tua Auto out of 25. And that finishes our hits of the night. Thank you so much for being with us on this Wednesday happy hour show. We look forward to seeing you on Saturday. We've got a bunch of new breaks coming over the course of the next month. We've got a lot of cool releases of 2021 football happening. On our site, if you go to the pre-sale tab, you can get into all those breaks that are upcoming, and you can also buy boxes and cases. I'm also willing to negotiate, so if you see a box that you're interested in, please don't hesitate to reach out. Thank you and good night.